the button. Are we live? That is the question. Not yet, maybe? Hello? Hello? Okay, we have picture, we have sound, maybe? Sound? Alright, we have sound. Alright. Give me just a second here. Okay, welcome back, loyal viewer. How are we today? I am Fiery One. This is Fiery One's Fury, and we are playing Starfield. Today we are going to go through part of the Vanguard quest, which is persuading everybody to give us their passcodes for the terramorph data. But first, I want to do this
set of
here.
Orders for me today?
Why is Vasco here? Why isn't Vasco on my ship? Vasco should be assigned to the Starborn. Oh, shit. Alright, Sarah's assigned. Shield systems. Ezekiel should be assigned on my ship. He is, okay. Barrett is also assigned. You should be assigned. And Sam should be assigned. Where'd Sam go? Well, Sam's following me, so that's alright then. Do I have? I do have more points and skills. Command. I could have up to 5 active crew members. Well, let's do that. Destroy or board 25 ships with crew of 4 or more. Back here. Oops, just hit Y. And then Sam can be assigned to my ship. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do that, but first we need to talk to this guy.
In the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Honestly impressed the Eye has been able to pick up what it has.
Yeah, she's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Ask around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Just go to the Eye, because I want to unlock him, because I think I can sell him things at some point. I don't think it's
Sounds like Vladimir could
too
use our help
hard.
on the station.
Let's just go to the Eye real quick and see. Is this the, yeah, there. So we got a little ways. We'll just zoom in a little bit. I just realized I gotta respend those points on my ship. going?
Why can't I use the well?
Check in
then?
on everyone.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now,
Okay.
how did this work?
We tested the
Now
computer.
that is some fine teamwork.
Sarah?
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Pick up a wrench and help Sarah tighten up the new equipment around the room.
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Alright. Do I have to check in on you?
My attention's
Apparently
glued
not.
on the station monitors.
Everybody else.
Check with the others.
Is there somebody over here? Okay.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? It's coming up here.
You weld the panel shut, but something behind it begins smoking.
We should visit Vlad more often. Ugh. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Well, that's
I didn't do it.
Okay, now I just gotta check in with Vlad. Is that a door? Where's this go to? Oh, it's a bathroom. Okay. Alright, let's talk to
You color the
Vlad.
wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Hey, if you go, I'll follow. In a romantic sort of way, not stalkery.
So is Sam gonna follow
Don't
me or
want
not
to
then?
worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I won't bear it with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Alright.
Give me the nod when you can.
Alright, well, we're gonna go do this other thing first. I wish that would tell me my companion and stuff. What's this nuts gonna follow me or not? Sam. I guess I'll find out if he gets on the ship with me. Well, actually, I don't even need to go to the ship. We just want a Freestar Collective archival code. Yeah, that's what we're doing. black loading screen now. There is a picture there. Alright. I am here. Okay, so where do I need to go? Hold on a second. I have... What did I get? A bunch of heavy shit. That's what I got. Gives me a 5% persuasion chance, just in case we need that. I think... forgot what I was doing here. We're gonna go... We're gonna go to the lodge and drop off all the heavy shit they just gave me. This stuff off right there. Resources. Oh, they gave me guns too, I think. Let me throw those in here. Or I picked them up from something, maybe. Oh, I did. I picked them up. I forgot about that. I don't need that. This on me right now. I don't need that one or that. Oh, I got an alien egg. I forgot about that. Okay, nothing else I can drop. All right. To the spaceport. No? Oh, well, yeah, it wants me to go there. So let's go to this. That's the zip zapper, or the... Okay, well then we'll just go there. Wherever it is we're going. Is this the one where there's a disgruntled employee? I can't remember.
Sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape for the great UC.
Guess not.
You see Stalin on purpose. I can feel it.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
All right. Now we are going to save.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Is this where I'm going? No. Maybe next door.
As in more than one?
persuasion thing or
on
not.
the spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
To the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be
Colonies.
problems.
We need the help. Seem to be the lady who wants to stop more tariff attacks, and well, I've got a deal for you.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
Actually, it's
I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go.
All right, we are going to... Wait, I think I have it in here.
Did I not make myself a You're really gonna push this?
Yes, I am going to push
Alright,
it.
I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
The Terramorph Xenoweapon project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
You were a soldier, it was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
How many lives are you willing to risk because you have a grudge against the UC? Innumerable lives may hang on your decision.
The cost of being wrong is a high one. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment.
Possibly.
Well,
We got her.
Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks.
Okay.
So, do we have an agreement?
I don't remember who Deputy McIntyre is, but...
Well then, I guess you better get a move on.
Alright, so speak to McIntyre. Oh wait, I can read these things? Well, that wasn't it. How do I... Oh, the slate contains a multitude of charts and medical data along with some... Okay. Okay. Speak to the Freestar Embassy staff. Well, I got her to agree. Wonder what's behind the locked door. Now that I've got her to agree, let's see what's behind the locked door. Okay, so we need a twofer or two singles for the center. Where's... there we go, okay. Alright, and then 2, 3. Okay, so this one maybe? Nope. So there's 2. I have 2 more, 3 more. No, I have 2 more singles left. Will that one fit that second ring? It will. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, if we do that. We could do that. This one. Nope, that won't work. Well, nope, that won't work. This one? I don't think that one will work either. What if we did this one there, and then, oh, that won't work either. All right, well, let's do the outside one. I could do this one, and then this one. Now this one, see, that one we're doing a single thing, so I could do this, I could do this, and then another single. That one's going there, and then that one and that one. Alright, let's see if there's a magazine. I am trespassing. Residents will become hostile. We can use some of that Chardonnay for persuasion. Let's just not get caught. There's a book. That's a notebook. I didn't really need that. It doesn't look like there's a magazine or anything. Nothing. Sculptures. But no box or anything, huh? Count of Monte Cristo. I'm looking for a magazine or something. What's in here? A storage box? I don't don't want the veal. I don't need the veal. But there is a safe in there. Okay, so this one can go... right there. We got 4, 5, 6. So I should be able to do it. Alright, if that one goes there and that one goes there. Those go there. Okay. Then the next ring we have 3 there, 1 there. That one would go there, and then we need a single there. Then on the the second ring in from in, we got a twofer. And another single. That one's going there. I used 2 singles, so we can use a third. And a fourth, I think. This one we were going to use the twofer. And this one. This one we were using that one. And this one. This one we were using that and that. An amp, credits, and an elemental ripshank. Damage increases, health decreases, randomly deals incendiary damage, randomly deals corrosive radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Well, I'm gonna sell all that, but I appreciate it. Alright, now we gotta sneak out of here so we don't get seen. That might be a problem. Make sure she's not looking. Well, I'm out of there, so she's happy. Alright, so we gotta go talk to McIntyre. Or talk to the disgruntled employee. Where's the disgruntled employee? Apparently not this way. Is there any magazine laying around? That one wants me to go there. There is one up here somewhere. I just have to figure out how to get to them. Unless it's you. No, it's not you. It's behind you. Where are we? Alright, I'll fuck with the locks on this some other time. That's a lot of work. Oh, is it you?
Thank you again for all you've done, Captain. Captain, apologies. Something I need to attend to. Radcliffe. Always more errands to run.
Apparently it won't let me talk to this guy.
Radcliffe.
Even though he's got a dot
more
over his
errands
head.
to run.
Maybe because I already got the guy to agree. I just have to go talk to what's their face now. I just have to find my way out of here. That might be a challenge. I worked my way into a maze. Come on, out. No. No. How did I get in here? Oh, I came up maybe the stairs? Okay. Elevator. Are you? No. Alright. Nope. This way. Here we go. Alright. Now we gotta go talk to McIntyre. Is that their name?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi.
Sergeant Yummy wants to talk to me. Am I going? Oh, Dr. McIntyre's downstairs. Dr. McIntyre, is that what it said? They're down in the well. If it was Doctor. Oh wait, it's somebody over here. Okay. Or are you just you're a different elevator. Alright. Cabinet chambers and okay, we're going up, not down. Me and directions, we should know better.
Okay. I know. Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors?
Radcliffe will only give us her code if we allow free star monitors to observe the research. Yeah.
Wait, you got her to agree without putting a gun to her head? And all she wants
Yes.
are monitors.
Yes.
Then what are you doing here? Yes, granted, we'll make the arrangements. Heavens above, we'll make them citizens. Just get back there before she changes her mind.
Damn it. Alright.
Another day, another credit.
Wait a minute. Was that you?
Literally uses quantum synergy software.
I'm so excited to see Tony afterward.
What if that malfunctions?
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again.
She wanted
really
a
appreciate it.
cappuccino from the Terra Brew thing.
What if we took the
She found 100
Take care.
credits.
That work?
I don't think he'd be okay with
I don't remember where we're going. We're going to follow a dot. Oh, over there. We're just gonna fly over there. Uses less oxygen that way. Yes, my powers of persuasion are amazing. Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge.
There you are.
Back at last. I presume the deputy was receptive to our proposal. Are we all in agreement?
Yep.
Excellent. Follow me.
I'm following you. Where are we going? No, it just occurred to me. I don't have a companion. My dog's doing something. Oh, look. Now I don't have to use the unlock the master lock.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
What else you got in here? Adaptive frames. Prototype equipment. All right. Make sure I don't miss a magazine laying on a desk or something somewhere. There's another safe. And some credits. More credits. We'll take those. Okay, that one. And we'll put that one there for now. This one's gonna go here. Yeah, okay, I was right. Credits and digipicks, thanks. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy. I wonder what he's got in his pockets. Nothing worth risking it. All right, moving on. How do I get down? Oh, did we go downstairs? I don't remember going downstairs. Okay, that's the ambassador. So we're going this way. Now I think we gotta go get the other one, right? Yeah. I don't know where they're at, but we'll find them.
Even just the sound of his voice is...
The Gal Bank? What is this? Maybe I should save it. I don't know where the hell I'm going. What I'm coming into. Wants me to go up? No. What's here? What's all this stuff? Just a fan. Notepad. We're just gonna take a peek and see if there's any magazines or anything laying around. They really need to clean this area up. I don't understand why it's not nice and pretty. There's sanitation bots and shit you can have, you know. Is that just trash? Looks like trash, yeah. So gross. What's that? A green plant vase that we can take? Oh, we'll take it. We'll sell it. Purge the intercom, it says. Oh, that's right. This guy was a recluse. Okay, it says this fits there. All right, that one, and then this one. Is that right? Yeah. This one would go there, and this one would go there. Update friend or foe settings. Protect current user. I wonder if I should activate them. No. Let's save it. I forgot she told me that it was overrun with plant life and they weren't entirely sure he was still alive. We're just looking for magazines. They're on shelves. What is that? Covex. A refined Eon. Oh, sealant. But nothing exciting. Alright, let's see what the intercom guy has to say. Change the thing, but what switch? Oh, this? Beware of defenses. Okay. Protect current user. Have to keep going deeper. I know it's a mannequin. Can I take what it's wearing? Apparently not. All right, fine. Can I take that? I'm checking something out here. Hold on. 'Cause I think my... Interesting. Okay. Lots of fog. What is that? Just a folder. Robots are all down. That's a good sign, right? Anything else? I don't see anything else. Did I miss the intercom? It said to approach the intercom. Did I miss the intercom? Can I go this way? Apparently I cannot. So hopefully I didn't... Okay, am I out? I don't know where the hell I am now, but... Ah, here's one. Permanently increases sneak bonus by an additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5%. Emergency kit. The fight music's in, but on, but... Is this... Maybe this will help me with the robots. Let's see. Okay, we could do that one and a single, which I do not have, so we're not using this one. This one could go there with this. And then this one could go there with that one. Robots, please update. Yes. Recalibrate. No, recalibrate. Protect current user. Activate. Oh, I forget. I always wait for something else to happen. But there, now I've got a robot on my side. go that way. Ow. Is this the intercom I'm supposed to talk to? Is that my robot? That might be my robot. There's just mannequins all around, just chilling out. This guy went a little nuts, if you ask me. All right, buddy robot, come on, let's go. Because apparently I don't have a companion, so... Oh, I forgot, there's a turret. Where'd the turret go? I thought there was a turret. Oh, there we go. This is... isn't creepy at all. I already deactivated these turrets. I don't... What am I in danger from? I'm going the right way or the wrong way now at this point. I got confused. I think this is where I came in. Let's tell it to... Okay, so there's no signal. Alright, let's try this again. Go the right way this time, maybe. There's no... Can I just climb over that? How am I supposed to get there? Got all the robots on my side. Did they take care of it? They took care of it. All right. You're in my way, though. Thank you. Is that a credit stick? It is. Thank you. This way here. Is there another turret over here? Oh, but it looks like there might be another robot. That's good. that? Infused bandages. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Can I activate this? Ow. Oh, my robots to the rescue. Was there anything else in here? There was a staircase. This guy went nutty, didn't he? What's up here? Oh, it's just a tape measure, I think. I think we got are those books or notebooks? Folders, okay. Let's just go in here. Ridiculous. All right. This one can go on the outside. It says. That one. And that one, I think. Yeah. And this one we could do. This one and then that one. Why is the kitchen behind a locked door? That is interesting. Anything in here worth? What's in your fridge? What is that? Just a lid. All right. No fridge. No fridge. Another door. Well, there's power here. This guy looks like he went a little nutso. What do you think? Something sees me and is shooting at me, but what? You could load a little bit faster there. Thank you. The sun sculpture. Going back downstairs to do the intercom thing. Where were the stairs? Were they over here? Alright, we can do this. Alright, that one would go in there. Like that, and then you have the one in the middle, bottom left, top right. One in the middle, bottom, nope, that one doesn't stretch. Bottom left, top right, one in the middle, that one does, so okay. So then the outer ring, we have that one, and then this one, I think, yeah. Was this one, wasn't it? I'm an idiot. Okay. And that one. I already killed the turrets. Okay, where's the... my way up. I think he's a friend. Where are we going? Show me the way. Oh, dotted line. Now it wants me to go upstairs, right? Yeah. Okay, well. Might have already done some of this. Did we sort through? Oh, there's a plushie. He's cute. Okay. Now we have to go down to the basement. We haven't been to the basement yet. Not entirely even sure how to get to the basement, but oh. I guess we're gonna just go down this way. Beware the demons, he said. Alright, we should probably save this. Guardians. Must eliminate. One of them. I think there was a couple of them now. I'm still in caution. I'm gonna wait until I go hidden. The turret. Is that a robot? Approach the stranger. Alright, there was another turret though. guy's just wrapped up in the vines and can't get to me. Or maybe I'm seeing through the walls. What's in here?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
What are we discussing? Oh yeah, that's right. I need your code. I'm just gonna go through your refrigerator real quick. What do you got down here? What do you got in here? An antique videotape. Don't mind if I do. A safe. All right. We center. 2, 3, it's 5. It should be in a 3 and a 2. So the one and a single, but I only have one single, so we'll see. Then the next one is 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we do, this says it fits in there, so we have those 2 right there. Then we would need in here for those. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one says it goes here, so let's see where it goes. There, and then there, and then outer. This one can only be used here, so we'll check that one with there. All right. And then this one we were doing this one with the twofer. This one we were doing this with the single. I don't need the reactive gauge. Advanced, well, might as well. We'll steal them, we'll sell them. Or I could just activate the code, but let's see if we convince him first.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast
Miserable
mentioning
and
an
lonely.
attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
Right.
You were sent by the UC.
Yes.
That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
Don't know.
And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yes, hurry up. I'm on a time here.
A worrying
I'm on a timer
occurrence,
for my
certainly, but coming
persuasion
here
stuff.
of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and an archive code. So the UC requires information then, on terror morphs, presumably.
Yes,
Do I see
you are
this
right.
so clearly? Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Thank you.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear.
So you're telling me I popped the
Please,
persuasion pill? All
follow
right.
me.
Here, we are going to, hold on. Yeah. We are going to make a save real quick. In case I do something wrong. Then we're going to load this one. We're going to go through all of that again, only without popping the persuasion pill. I don't have very many of those. I need to save them. Alright, let's go talk to him. We'll skip through all the talking again.
Not the I suspect. Tell me though, is the rest of this. Is that right, huh?
I just want to make sure I say everything exactly the
You
way
were
I
sent
said it
by the
before.
and the broadcast spoke a worrying occurrence. So the use. The preservation. But for years, House with lit in exchange for the knowledge you ask.
Okay, yes.
Well then, I shall. Please, follow me.
All right. Come on. Yeah, ignore that. I didn't do
Let's
anything.
hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Aye, aye, Captain. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can pick his pocket and get this key. 23% chance of stealing it.
The
Never
great
mind.
serpents guide your
Alright.
path.
I just have to find my way out now. Do I? Am I overweight? No. Let's just, zip zap out of there.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell?
Hi.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Yep,
We're all in agreement. You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Best behavior.
Hey.
Yes? You needed something?
I do not. I just need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Let's just zip zap here real quick. Drop off all the shit that I just picked up. That's down there. I picked up weapons. Oh, that. My cutter. I only need one of those. Don't need that. That's a Beowulf. That's... Alright, we're gonna hang out all of those. Then the packs, we're gonna get rid of that and that. Apparel, I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm wearing persuasion, so I might as well get rid of that one. Oh, I picked up something. Oh, the Chardonnay. All that Chardonnay. Wait, what? I pick up books or something? I did Oliver Twist, Omega, Monte Cristo. I don't need that in my thing. It will just throw all of this in there. Oh, I just threw my digipicks in there. Give me those. Oh, nope. Give me those back. And that. Okay. Wait a minute. Sam was in there, and Sam wasn't following me, so let's see why Sam wasn't following me.
Ask if you've got questions.
Mateo,
Speak
there's
up if you
Sam.
have
Hi,
ideas.
Sam.
How you doing, darling?
For the same reason.
Sounds like you beat me to it.
I can't have him
miss you
follow
already.
me? Why not? Can I have you follow me?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. I will proceed to my assigned post.
You should. That's Mateo. I just don't understand why I don't have a companion all of a sudden. Oh well. Alright, where are we going? Armistice Archives. Oh, I was in here once. They were giving a tour. Alright, she said to follow the instructions to the letter, so I want to make sure I don't screw anything up if I actually have to pay attention here. Is this where I'm going, I assume?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
The monitoring station?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door.
Okay.
Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I assume here? Alright. Anything else here while I'm... Any magazines laying around? No. Is that a door? That's the exit, I think. Okay. Or entrance. Or is that... That's the entrance. Okay, they're both entrances. Okay. Alright, insert. insert. And the third one.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
She said at 18. Can I get anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can't read it. Interesting. All right. Return the data. Return the data. What? I just got the data. After I do this, I should be a citizen and should be able to get an apartment. Where am I going here? Figure it out. I is smart. I can figure things out.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Nope. Wrong way.
Pardon.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Yay.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I like citizenship. What is that? Oh, paste. You're slow. Where are we going? Come on. Why are we going out there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we'll go. Only fitting I do it inside the city. I'm getting my citizenship instead of it in building. Is that what you're gonna say? Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours. Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
Oh. You gonna give me money for becoming a citizen?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Who the fuck is it that knows
So
me?
I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information is too sensitive to share without your agreement. Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I?
Fine.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
15,000 credits on that. Alright. Proceed to my meeting. Subsection 7. I need an elevator, I assume. Looking for anything that might be out of place that could be in a better place in my pocket. What's in there? Maybe I should duck first, make sure I'm not seen. Okay. We want middle. There's only 3, so probably this one, and then a single, and then the middle one. Give me that 4 here. Nope, that one won't work. That one won't work. What about this 4 one? That one will work. That one, and then No, oh, that was right the first time, I think. This one. Then the bottom. Oh, I got that wrong, I think. So it should be this one here. There, okay. Now that one isn't being used for anything, so I could use it. Alright. And then the center, we were using this one and that one. What kind of fun stuff is in here? Ooh. Credits. Eh. Black market antiquities. We'll just take those. Did I miss something over in this one that was locked? A cube, a rheostat. No. Is there another door too? There is. This one's full of lockers and stuff. That one's inaccessible. Alright. That one there. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be in a 3 and a 4. This says it fit. Oh, it fits there. Okay, that one. And then bottom, right. Okay, so those two. It's those two. Alright, then this one. Center ring, we got, let's see. No. If we do that and then, oh wait, I'm doing center ring. I got confused. Then I have, well, that one will work on the center ring too. Okay, let's see what this one does here. Center ring. I wasn't using this one in the middle. Okay, that one. I'm doing the center ring, so this one there, then I have 2 there and that one there. think this one will fit what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so that one, and then the top one. No, it's not. Alright, is there anything that'll work on just the out? If I do that one. This one doesn't work on the outer ring, huh? That one we're using in the middle. That one says it'll work on this one. Let me see. We could do that. This one, if we use this one in the middle, I think we should use this one on the outer. Let's use this one here and the twofer. And then the middle, we think we already did, didn't we? Maybe not. Maybe I got confused. Okay, we're using those two there, so what else? If we use that one there, that one doesn't work. What if we use that one? On here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would be a 4 to 3, but that 4 is taken. Will another one work in the middle? Or I could do this one there. So it'd have to be a 4 and a 3. I don't have a 2. Alright, so what if we're doing the middle one? This in the middle. I don't know, I might have screwed this up a little bit. Because this is 3. Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's try again. Very center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be a 4. That one, and then no, that won't work. This only fits in the middle, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so space. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 8, so it would have to be a 4 and a 4. If I did that, that one won't fit. That one there. And then one, that double there. That might work. Hold on. That one over there. No, that's going the wrong direction. I think. Yeah. Okay, well that one's only that ring. Is there only an outer ring? No. This says it fits in the middle, but it's lying, or the very center. Well, if I did, see, it doesn't fit. Oh, if it's this one here, and then I have that one on the very top and the two over there, but I don't have any threes that look like that. They made this one difficult. This is a difficult one. My poor little brain, she just can't handle it today. Two for, and then those over there. That won't work. Let's just see if we can't figure this out this way. Okay, if we do that, then we need 3. We would have to go like that, and then this one there, and then this one would have to go there with this one. There, I figured it out.
New security! Stop!
Now that I figured it out, apparently I didn't save it. I was supposed to be hidden, but I wasn't. Damn it. I have to come back down here some other time, I guess. I'm not gonna fuck with it and waste more time. That was an expert lock. This one had some nice contraband in it, though. Is this where I'm going? Nope. Where am I supposed to go?
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Okay, where are we going?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who are you?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Is this name supposed to mean something?
Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Oh, Hadrian's father.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
We'll talk to her. Or him. I can't remember. I think it's a her. Okay. All right. We will do that, but we're not going to do it now. We're going to go back and help out.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What's his nuts? Oh, it's a bathroom. Vladimir. Panel door. Ooh, we can open the doors. Okay. Just go to that station. Let's go talk to her, actually. Let's see what she has to say. About this quest we were given anyway.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots.
Am I going the wrong way?
Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent.
I will figure this place out at some point.
Addie?
Okay, you. Hi.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work, which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Yeah, he told me to deal with somebody. I'm gonna be a hitman. First target, Reginald Orlays.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Okay. Give me just a couple minutes. I need to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Bear with me here. Okay, did it come back? Is it coming back? Alright, there we go. Alright, now, we are going to do that, but I don't think we're going to do that tonight. I want to help Vlad. At the eye. Better? I don't think that's any better. If I push this like this, there we go. Is that any better? Sound better? Oh yeah, it sounds a little better.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Barrett on the mark.
Let's go.
Catch a smile out there.
I don't know where we're going, but let's go.
I have something for you.
Oh, yeah? Where do you want me to go? Is there some place here I'm supposed to land? No? Is it here? Oh, it's here. No, that's... Oh. The scow. You call it. I know, I'm on the wrong thing, I think. I want the main. Travel there. I'm already there. So where am I going? Where am I going?
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on this scow.
Oh, that didn't work out so well.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
I hear your captain is a collector.
Unfortunately for me, the captain will probably love that.
There's no reason for us to have a problem.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
And...
the captain does love letterers. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so let's dock. I'm assuming we're gonna have to sneak in somewhere and steal. Okay, we boarded the scow. Is that... mannequin, I just can't steal whatever's on it. Did I? What do we got in here? Wash your damn hands, it says. What else is in here? What do you think's in there? scavenger, sweet rolls. No credit sticks. What's down there? Dumbbell. Should save this. Make sure we're staying up on the saves.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
No, I do everything.
Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. You don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
A lot of these places were abandoned for reasons. Folks didn't plan on coming back.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Interesting.
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Good to know. Thanks.
Fine.
I'm not gonna ask about the special rock.
Ignore me then.
I wonder if there's a magazine on here, on the ship. Empty globe display.
You want to talk to Petrov. He runs things.
Okay. I just have to find Petrov. And probably pickpocket him, or... Is that a door or no? See, why doesn't it give me the option to steal the mannequins? Is that a... briefcase? I guess not. No. Alright. I forgot I still have contraband on me. I am stuck. I is stuck. Alright, fine. Let's load.
We'll let you on board.
We already talked about this.
Yeah? Sounds about right.
A lot of these places...
You're all right. Petrov's got a... Strewn about... And before you ask... Fine. Just ignore me then.
Okay, let's not get stuck this time. Alright, we are gonna save it here. if I need a persuasion thing, that would be... I'm just looking to see if there's any magazines or anything laying around before. Alright. Is this a door? Can I open it? I can. That's just a folder. Spiced worms, gross.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of...
Maybe we can just loot it. Alright, we got 2, 4, 7. So we need a... Well, that one will fit in there. With this one here. Four and a 3. 4 in the very, very middle there. Okay. So then I need the one on the left on the bottom, and then the 2 on the top on either side. Is that right? I think that's right. So there's 2 there, and then that one. We need that one and this one. Then the middle is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not middle, but second ring out. That one would go there with that one. And then the outer ring is 5, so I need a 3 and a 2. That won't work. Those 2 are taken. What about that one? That one is taken. Using that one, yeah. I have 1, 2, okay. So what if I used this one here, which was lined up there, but I don't think I'm using it. What about that bottom one down here? How about that one? And a single. That one I had lined up with some, so. And then this one, I was using, wasn't those 2. All right. That one, and then the twofer. Those 2 are going in the very middle, so this one and another single. And then this one and that one.
You're done? Impressed? Civ.
gets noticed. Alright, maybe we should hold off on that. Here. Oh. I did save it after I unlocked it, right? So let's just go walking in there like we belong there.
Yeah, I got my own things to do.
Any magazines laying around?
You're lucky I'm busy. Not today, then. But don't push your luck.
Okay.
I don't have time.
What's this? Nothing. I was hoping it would be a magazine.
Yeah, I got my own things to do.
Alright, let's go find what's his nuts.
Everyone's going to know my name.
That's cool. If I do that one there and that one, yep, that works. Okay, so those two in the middle. This one and a single on the outer, and then we just need this one here. No, that won't work. How about there? And then yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this one over here. That one there. That one there, that one there. That one there, and that one there, yep. I wonder if maybe I should save it.
Oh, yeah? Love it. Let's go.
Stop it, Barrett. Calm your tits.
Incoming.
Okay. We're reloading. Thanks, Barrett. Dickhead. Just throwing grenades and shit. That's not very helpful. helpful. Come on, let's go find what's his nuts. I assume this way. What's in there? Anything? Light particle things? Pack of cigarettes, a notebook. Is he in here? Alright. The dot says that way. Huh. Down here? I was hoping to find a magazine around here, but I'm not seeing anything. Alright. A vase. Well, hello.
Got work to do.
Gold pyramid sculpture. What is that? A space helmet. Oh, it's under lock. I don't want to mess with any more locks. Till I have to. Story of the heavens.
If you think we need it, then okay.
Moby Dick. Just plants. Alright, let's make a save just in case. What's that? Another story of the heavens. Okay, note to self, don't piss this guy off.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark smiles, you know?
Who are you?
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Soap dispenser. Alright, what is that? Just sculpture, huh? Looking to see if anything's worth grabbing.
You meet Vodek yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Midnight Delight? Not worth it. Nice trucker casual wear, not worth it. All right. What you got over here, actually? Notebook. Dish. Fishbowl. Spyglass, probably. Barrett, you're in my way. Alright, let's talk to the dude.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime.
He likes flattery, so...
Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Okay.
Oh, you do have a point. Really? How flattering. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out.
Okay. Got it.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
Nothing.
I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
If it were up to me,
all I can say is
we
that
wouldn't
even the
let people on the
greatest
ship we haven't
collection
vetted
needs
personally.
its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was...
Don't mind me, I'm just looking for magazines.
Metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my late...
Yoink.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Between their two thrusters, and we're able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
I'm just gonna keep saving because I'm probably gonna screw whatever this is up. No magazines. Cutter.
And now, the moment itself. beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometime.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Okay, well. We'll just make a new one here.
We progressed to hostilities already. Come and get it. That's all.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
What else you got here? Now that it's not stolen. Ah, deep mining spacesuits, huh? Well, I'll just sell them. We'll see what I get here. Oh, it's a... Okay. Okay, we can do that one. And this one here. And then this one we're gonna do here with, I went the wrong way, that one. I think middle, yep, just that one. And then this one, we could do that. Making sure this isn't the one I'm already using. It is. With that one, right? Nope. Okay, so this one. With that one. That one. With that one. That one with that one.
That didn't take long at all.
I don't want to clean you out or anything. I just want to see what all you got. Is there another door? No. Oh, it's a master lock again. Oh my gosh. All right. The one in the middle is going to have to be 2 singles. This one could go... Okay, if that one goes there, then I get this one to go there. And then the center one there, or second one. There, and then that one there. Okay, so I need a 3. There, and then I might be using that one, I don't know. Using that one. That one won't work. This one and another single. And then this one was that one and that, and then this one was that one and that one, and then this one has, I think it was going to be 2 singles because that one won't work. Yeah. Does. One more. Still looking for a magazine or something, but not not seeing anything fun and exciting. Why was this locked off? Seriously. There wasn't anything worthy in that crate. I mean, I took it, but... Okay, I know that these people are going to fire at me as soon as we,
Well, they don't need it now.
Why is he dead? Did you shoot somebody? Yeah, as soon as we go to our ship, try to leave, they're gonna fire on us probably. Oh, what were you? Thank you. Making sure you don't shoot me now.
Lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Cool. Thanks for the information.
It's over, right? You're gonna leave?
I really figured there'd be a magazine somewhere around here. Probably not. Spacesuit workbench. Isn't that a door? Oh, here. Computer. That doesn't fit anywhere. That doesn't fit anywhere. That one goes in the middle. Center. This one with a single. Okay, and then that one can go there with, I believe this one goes here. Outside one. I guess we'll do you and another single. That one with that one. That one. That. please. Thank you.
Even if you can't break this system's security, this was a good attempt.
Steal all their weapons and then they can't use them on me, right?
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
I did. I got what I came for. Now I'm just looting for shits and grins.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
We're all ready for action. Not allowed to shoot.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Yep. I'm not entirely sure which way I'm supposed to be going. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, the critters. We could let the critters go. Then they would have a little more to deal with, huh?
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
I'm trying, trust me. I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, this is the way I came in, right? Yeah. Find the wall behind the vault.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
What's the point?
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Am I going the wrong way? Got a bunch of stuff now, that's for sure. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going at this point. Okay, this one and a single. And then this one Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting which one I'm doing. This one. And another single. And then this one was gonna go there and a single. That won't work. We only have 2 singles. That one and that one, and then this one was going to do this and that, and then this one was going to do that one and that one.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
What was the point of coming in here? Why was that locked? It's not a door unless... I'm just trying to find my way out of here at this point. Is that an ammo?
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
Didn't want to die, so... It's a fuck ton of ammo I found, though. Probably going to get, have these guys following me for the rest of my life now.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Around expecting to attack.
If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
Can I go this way? Is this it? me that.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Alright.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
Now we've got to add the artifact to the collection, so let's... Alpha Centauri. Oh, I have a bounty? Let's go here. We'll go clear my bounty real quick. For piracy, maybe? Power's still on. Okay. All right.
Hey, Captain.
Does it say why? Just says bounty 500 credits. 550 to clear. Any new missions? Okay. While we're here... Well, actually, we don't... Oh, we do. I have a... Oh, I'm not overweight yet. That's fine, then we'll just... There's a method to my madness, I promise. We're gonna come over here.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Alright, now we're going to land. Over here.
Hey, how's it going out there?
I'm gonna come up here. Nope, come on. And in here. We are going to drop that. Do we have anything else? No.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your...
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
Just gonna go drop off all this extra shit real quick. Nope. Right there. Crap, threw my digipix in there again. Ah, digipix. Crap. Not the resources, the miscellaneous. That, I'm just gonna throw all of this in there for now. And go through it at some other time. What is this? That's a pistol. Sam might want that. Rune inflector. Carrying does more damage, I think. Yeah, alright. And then we'll come over here. Throw all of these in there. Actually, anything stolen we're going to take out of here. We'll sell them and make them clean later. Now we'll put the artifact.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Oh, I just lost my husband.
Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
All right, well, we're gonna make a save, and we're gonna go to the lodge, or to
Take
the
cover,
Eye.
everyone. Where?
Where's the Eye at? I forget. Is it in the same? It is. It's right here. Fast travel is unavailable.
You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything.
Walter! Are you all right?
Hello, again.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
There's never enough time, is there?
Check the artifact! Ignore the noise. Focus. Focus.
Hold him off! Give Noel time!
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
Doing no damage to the guy.
unity is over. Let's see how you handle this!
He just keeps healing. I don't think we're supposed to beat him. I'm supposed to follow him downstairs.
You're nothing but a delay, a distraction. Here's an old favorite. Let's see that fight in you. The universe bends to me.
Now there's two of them. So I guess Cora and Sam are dead.
He's still coming! Get to the ship!
Can I travel now? You want me to get to my ship from here? I've tried coming down to this part because we're in the well.
I have the artifacts!
How do I go? fucking ship is this? What is my ship? No, seriously, where the fuck is my ship? There's my ship over there.
Help the others. We have to risk it. We'll be dying there.
All right. Let's go to the eye.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder.
Are we really?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Can I save it? I can't.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. A mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity that...
keep...
Sam? Come on, Sam. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another friend, Sam. I can't. Don't go.
Dad, get up!
I'm not crying.
Get up! Please?
I just lost my husband.
Go away! I told him you were coming. I just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone! Go away!
Oh, Sam.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Times unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just... there. The rest is just... combat blur. Adrenaline. Bad habit. I'll be all right. Go and help the others.
He came out of nowhere. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that. I only saw the one. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Well, I'm a widow. That didn't last long. I just got married this
Vladimir.
afternoon, didn't I?
Oh, thank goodness.
Or was that yesterday?
Where's Sam?
What am I
He's
saying?
gone.
Hold on a second. Bear with me here. Make sure.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge
Okay,
and the
it's
eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
You're not wrong.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
I can now build the artillery on my ship or at the outposts. To build it on my ship, go to the artillery screen inside my ship's cockpit. To build it on one of my outposts, go to the outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a no quest category that contains the artillery. Okay. How much do those suckers weigh? Apparently they're not in my inventory. Okay. Okay, what I think I need to do, skill points, outpost, building, engineering. We're gonna build it on an outpost. I have an outpost that's already pretty well built up and everything. I was going to make a different outpost, like my main outpost, but for right now, researching capabilities first. Maybe we can build some walls or something. I don't know.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
See if I have the stuff I need here, or if I need to go somewhere else. Zero wire, reactive gauge, positron batteries. Decoration. horticulture. All right, let's I don't think I have any caesium here. All right, so what we're gonna do. All right, I changed my mind. We're going back to the lodge real quick. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. No, I'm not. Is the lodge not available anymore? Wrong one. I don't know why I'm in this. I want to go out.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Let's go to the Mass District.
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
Yeah. At least you weren't married to him. Where am I going? I'm going this way. So I have a pretty good memory now. Apparently, I remember how to get here. Let's see if I'm going to be able to get inside the thing. Yeah, okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Oh. this. In there. Then we're going to get out all of this. All of those. What did I come in here for? Oh. Oh, I passed it. I'm an idiot. And oh no. Come back over here. I have one that gives me a research chance. There we go, that one. Wear that. Okay, manufacturing. Need to make some adaptive frames. I need to make 4 adaptive frames so far. So I just need to make 4 adaptive frames, I think. Oh. Get all of this done here. I only have a little bit of caesium. Defense, yes. Oh, it gave me some aluminum, thank you. Alright, so I just need 4 adaptive frames, I think. Which is this do-jobber here. Make a couple more than... Oh, I don't have aluminum. I do have it on my ship, though. Alright, so we are going to store all of that. I wish it would let me store everything like the resources does. This is going to take forever. This is why I empty everything that I already have, so then I don't have to worry about paying attention to what I'm throwing in here now. Do I get anything for being a widow? Oh my goodness, come on, we're almost there. We're in S's. T's, U's. There we go, there's the end. Alright, now we're going to fast travel to here.
Suits on.
Empath. Okay. Oh, wow. Improve critical hit. But I got 6 minutes left in my other thing here, so let's...
Ready to go anytime. I'll gladly wear a suit if it means exploring a new world. But I can't imagine wearing it every day all the time.
We're gonna grab those. I said we're gonna grab those. And then we're going in here. Get off that. I need it. Get off of that. I only had one of those. What happened to the rest of them? Oh. Did I throw it in here or did I threw it in the other one? Alright. Move. Get out of my way. Well, let's just make some. Okay, get out of my way.
Nice to see you.
built as many as you can have. I wonder if you can add any more defenses. But, robots. Oh, I could maybe as beryllium and zero wire. Okay, we're coming in here. Build mode. Displays. Miscellaneous. Quest. Alright, here we go. We need Nedonium and titanium. Nedonium. Neodymium, whatever. I don't know if I have any of that in here. I don't know if I have any of that, period. I have titanium. I do. I wonder if all of my titanium is on my ship or if I have some in here. Just enough, I think. Alright, where do we want to build it at? Maybe we should build it in here. Does it have to go outside? What if I built attach it. I need lead and sealant. I know those are both on my ship, but should have. I might have taken the lead out of here. I don't know. Forgot we could look through it this way. Okay. Oops, I still clicked on it. sealant. Oh, I got the sealant. I just need lead. Are you lead? You're tungsten. Okay, now... Oh, okay, fine. I can't build in here. Build it. I don't think I have any adaptive frames on me now, but do I need them? I don't. I want it right there. Can I build another one? Oops, wrong one. I forgot what I need to build. The stupid... There's tungsten. Yeah, let's grab the zero wire and seal it. Or zero wire too.
Dang, I should have done my stretchers before we landed. Well,
Hello.
Okay, this is not my double. Where is my double? Thought I attached it to something, though. Was it there? It didn't attach there. I wonder, can I attach it here too? The hallway. Well, I don't have any lead, but I can. Does it really have to be built outside? We can build it up here. if I built it up here and put the turrets? Why does it have to be built outside? Does it seriously have to be built outside? We're Googling this. Alright, let's see. Crap. I hit back button. Starfield. Okay. Check the panel to the right of the pilot. Oh, that's right. You can build it on your ship. Maybe I should just build it there. Sounds like maybe I should just build it on my ship, then I have access to it when I want to put the rest of the artifacts away. Decisions. It says it has to be built outside, which is dumb. I'm lost in my own little house. Okay. I want to go this way. Once we do build it. Now that I spent all that time doing it, oh, that's okay. I didn't have the resources to build it on my ship anyway, but starborn attacks are more likely wherever the artillery is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. I can remove it. Okay. Interesting. All right, what do I have on me that I don't want to follow me? Beryllium, tungsten, zero wire, sealant. I guess we're gonna go put all this stuff back.
Grief is common in these
and
moments.
then we'll find something else to do.
So I am.
Then you're supposed to return to the lodge, huh?
Told.
Although if I build it in here, it's a little more prepared. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Fine. We're moving it. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. All right, we're moving it. What are you doing on my ship?
Financial losses I can handle. But death.
Okay, we have to... build it outside, so... we'll build it right there. Can I build it under here? No, what's it say? Return to the lodge, okay. I'll go put my inventory away, I guess. Should build a little security bot. What do I need for the security bot? Everything I have. All right, we're building you, but we're building you outside. Where's my little sanitation bot at? Okay. And then we'll build another security bot. We'll have them both roaming the island here. Do I have two of them now? like turrets. But nothing. All right. Let's go back to the lodge.
Hello again.
Okay, I need to take a real quick break. So just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, give me just a second here. Let's fix this. There we go. Why are we at the spaceport, not the lodge? Why won't it let me fast travel to the lodge? Interesting. Well, let's take the,
I want to be the next David Barry.
Where am I going?
Even bigger.
We'll take
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What's it called? The NAT system or whatever?
Okay. No found.
We'll take that. Now I gotta work on a relationship with somebody else. That sucks.
has seen enough death for a lifetime.
Okay, Barrett, I don't need any more sadness. If you're gonna act like this, you need to go away. He was my husband, dickhead. Samco's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
We'll be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Okay. Okay. Now what do I do? Talk to Mateo.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Alright, so we're going to the Sanctum.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
No more Starborn have shown up.
Assign you to my ship. Heller. Let me see. Or Lyle. Sarah could go. I don't know what we're gonna do with Sarah yet. Simon. Vasco should be on my ship. What happened to Ezekiel? Okay, you're on my ship, right? Yeah. We'll put you on my ship. And Sarah. still has 5. Wait a minute. Start 1, 2, 3, 4. You should be on the ship. Ezekiel on my ship. There. Wait. Go back to crew. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why aren't you opening? There it goes. Oh, hey, Mittler. Sorry, I've been wrapped up in, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I just became a widow. I got married this afternoon and became a widow tonight. I think it was this afternoon I did the wedding. I'm running in for no reason. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I need to save this just in case. Did I murder my lover, or was there an yeah, there was an unfortunate event. I don't think I had the option to try to murder them, actually. I could be wrong. I mean, I've shot them a few times when they get in front of my gun, but I shot him on purpose when he was blocking me from getting out of a hole and I was stuck and I had to reload a save. He still didn't move after I shot him, but no, it wasn't my fault. Unfortunate game event.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
It's a Bethesda game.
How are your
I wouldn't be
parents?
surprised if they're...
Your mother's
Yeah,
still
I know.
struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
Killed many of my companions in oblivion.
You want to step...
In Skyrim, I killed a few, or somehow I managed to lose one for literal in real life days in a lava pit, and I couldn't figure out how to get them back, and I couldn't assign somebody else because it says looks like you got somebody else following you, but I couldn't dismiss them because they were in a lava pit. And I was so mad, and I didn't, you know, by the time I realized where they were, I was so far into the beyond save points, or didn't have a save point or something, because I'm terrible about remembering to save, though I'm getting better. And, and then I talked it over, and I decided, okay, I'm going to go there. I think I was going to try to push something or something. I can't remember now. I figured I'll try one more time to get them out of the lava, and if I can't get them, then I'm going to go back to the old save. And then I went into where they were in the lava pit, and all of a sudden, they just come running up behind me. Like they weren't in the lava pit anymore, and I just left them behind. And so I just carried on. It was just the weirdest thing. Yeah, it's the worst that could happen. Yeah, I couldn't get rid of them. I couldn't do anything. But yeah, like it's like the game fixed itself after like it was probably about a week in real life, not in game. And it was just odd.
Your friend here at one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity,
Probably
well,
a bug or glitch.
does
Yeah,
it mean
I'm assuming.
anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
I really don't feel like talking about a bunch of religious mumbo jumbo, but all right, let's go.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Barrett just tell me his sermons are really good. Barrett, are you a whatever religion this is? Curious.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what
Oh, it's
it
the
is that
chameleon
brought you
thing,
two
yeah.
here?
Yeah. I like it because I can steal things literally in front of people. I don't think he needs to know about the anomalies. Or should we tell him about the anomalies? It does. It comes in real handy.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio
I'm literally
harmonic
standing in front of somebody and I duck down and they can't see me
energy
anymore.
fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer,
Yeah.
I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older
Or
than
throwing
the
a bucket
Sanctum
over somebody's
Universal,
head.
of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way
I never
of finding
actually
the
did that.
pilgrim
I've just
again,
watched other people do it.
or at least his grave.
I found it too easy that way. I mean, I'm kind of wary about the chameleon, but that was actually part of the game that's supposed to be there, so I'm okay with it. I don't know if throwing a bucket on somebody's head to steal everything in the store was supposed to be there, so I didn't like to do that. Oh, you put buckets. Oh, you just put randomly buckets on everybody's heads. Now that would be funny. Sounds like something my
Was there
son would do.
something more on your mind?
He made in Minecraft, he made a village of terror, basically, and he just put holes in the ground and just pushed all of the villagers in it, and then, you know, a house around it and everything. So you just walk into this room and all these little villager heads look up to you. Marr, marr. It's just funny. I did that after your first playthrough just to see how things would change. Ah, okay.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, they probably wouldn't react.
But there is
they wouldn't think to put something
zealot
like that
was
in the
captured
programming
recently for
to react
attacking UC
with a bucket
ships.
over
I
their head.
visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the
Okay, so I
keeper.
gotta go talk
I need to
to,
catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay.
I'll stay here while you gather the other pilgrim stories.
I'm going door. I made an oops. Speaking of things I don't want to do, you know, I don't intend to do on games. You know, I don't like to do like cheat codes, glitches, things like that. I don't generally do those. Not when I'm doing like an actual playthrough. If I'm just playing with it, I might. But I came across a starborn ship that had just landed on the planet.
Have you ever heard one of
I
his
wanted
sermons?
it, and
They're really good.
you know, I go about my business doing other things on the planet, and that ship kept bugging me because I tried to get into it and it said it was inaccessible. So I Googled, you know, if I could get it, and it says you can't get it until your New Game Plus, which wasn't sitting well with me. And I wanted it. I wanted to play with it. I wanted to see inside of it. So I look into it a little bit, and I can use a console command, unlock the door, and sneak my way in. And I said, okay, cool, I'll do that. So I made it save, because I just wanted to see what was inside it, see what it looked like, all that fun stuff. I made a save beforehand, so that I could play with it and then go back to my old save. And then, you know, when you go into the command on your on the keyboard, it says you're locked out of achievements if you do this. I said that's fine because I intended to go back to a save. So I go ahead, I unlock the ship, I land, you know, I fly it, whatever, check it out. I go to load the save, and I realize that there are no previous saves. It saved when I went into the ship, and that's it. So I couldn't go back to my old save. So I still have it. It's pretty awesome. But I feel bad for doing it. But since I'm forced to use it, or forced to keep it, I might as well use it, right? Oh, it needs to be repaired. It's a pretty awesome ship, but I am kind of pissed that all my saves are gone. I don't know why I did that, but I've never used codes like that on a PC game, so I don't know if that's a Bethesda thing, if that's this game specific, if it's a glitch, what it is, that they just yanked all my saves from me.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Now when I have to land on a planet or something, they comment about my ship being unregistered and not part of any faction they've heard of, and they hope they
explain
can
why.
scan me and pretty please hold still while I scan you. Might be a soft lock.
Oh yeah,
it might
that's
be.
UC
Can I go in
security.
there?
They're busier
Oh, there we
than
go.
normal these days.
Who am I talking? Am I talking to you? No. What are you doing in jail? Why am I talking to you in jail? Maybe I should save this just in case. Hey, come a little bit closer. I need to talk to you.
Sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
I can't. I got it to highlight him once. Damn it. There.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the keeper.
We were going to wait for your book, but it keeps getting delayed.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made
Click
as
her on
dust.
the sweet spot.
That is the truth.
True with all the ladies, isn't it?
No more, no less.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow, that is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
Okay. Bye. Wait, have I been in here? Okay, I'm moving. Now we're going somewhere else. Not entirely sure where. Another church, I think. This time? No. Perfect. Thank you. I'm going to assume that means they're at the... well, maybe? She was helpful. Yeah. She's very friendly, too.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
I would, but I'm sad about leaving my husband, or losing my husband. Now I gotta find somebody else to marry, I guess.
Have something for you.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going now? Who are we talking to? I don't even know. Oh, I've been in here. The House of the Enlightened. I snuck in here.
UC security doesn't appreciate being hacked, okay?
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Hope so.
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. The beginning. The first.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts.
Can't go that way, huh?
He's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Can't go that. Can I go that way?
Oh, wow. That watch is super.
Nope. I will figure out how to get out of here eventually. Here we go. This way. I figured it out. I is smart. Anytime now. Come on. He's in a hurry. gonna make it. I don't know why we're in such a hurry, but we are. Whee!
Even just the sound of his voice is...
Where did Mateo go? What'd you do to him?
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Elaine's used the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Next planet I find, next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
We're mostly interested in your thoughts.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Okay. Door. Yeah, that's the door. I keep saying that's to his office because I see the back of him. The ultimate question, science versus philosophy. Exactly. I want to go... Where are we? No, wrong button. This one. We want to go to the residential district. Not entirely sure I want to start a new quest right now. So what I might do a penthouse or something? Hi, do you... Can I just go up there? No. Okay, I gotta find somebody to sell me an apartment. I know I came across her once. She was very snobby. Said I couldn't buy a place until I was a citizen. But I'm a citizen now, damn it. Hold on a second. Do I have a... Aha. I do.
Do you think I could pull off that look? With the scarf and the bangs and everything?
What surprise?
I don't know. It's a bit over the top, don't you think?
You're right. Still, I'd like to try.
Where's the realtor? There she is, okay. Oh, I can't go that way? I will go that way. Can't go that way? There, I can go this way. Walking on the trees. And swimming. Is there? Yeah, alright. Wonder how the economy work in this system. I assume it's funded by something else, like drills or science. I assume it's, yeah, mining and stuff.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
That's great. Give me an apartment for free.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Sound like something you're interested in?
And a citizen. I don't want a well. I want a
No
penthouse.
pressure here. You come see me if you change your mind. Stop by anytime.
You join the Vanguard. They say you can become a citizen in 10 years. This is the archives. So that's the only realtor.
Sounds like a bad idea.
But then something happens, and after you finish that, they fast track your citizenship. For New Atlantis, anyway. What else do I have? It's just a bunch of talk to everybody's. Oh, we can visit Vladimir's house. Let's go visit Vladimir's house for shits and grins. Wait a minute. Can I just go back out? I don't know where his house is. Can we just... We cannot go that way. Okay, well, let's go here.
I have something for you.
Exactly.
I have things for you.
And then we're going to, oh, we'll scan it while we're here. Back out of here. then I think, I don't know, do we have to go to Crick's? Crap. I don't remember which one we're supposed to go to. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Maybe Vlad's got some stuff we can steal. Okay, so we gotta go here.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Right place for what? Now we should be able to go to what's his nuts. There we go.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
What is that?
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out.
You're a level
Or we
20
can just
ship.
dust your
You want to
shit.
rethink that?
If that's how you want to play it. Make short work of them. Hold it together, damn it!
Now what do you have?
Direct hit to their draft drive.
No, why can't I lock on all of a sudden? Lock. I want to hit, the engines.
This is gonna be good.
Oh. Okay, well. I was going to try to board them, but I've only accidentally done that once. Sounds like a pirate. Let's talk about dirty space battle. Yeah. Let's go to Vlad's villa. I'm sure nothing exciting is happening there. It's just an apartment, right?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Oh, you got a nice place, Vlad. It's built up in the little trees.
This never gets old, does it?
Nice little area here. Got a cooler with, get out of the succulent, please. Cheese and red wheat, all right. What if he's got a magazine laying around somewhere we can snag?
Nice place. Fancy, but not too overdone.
I was wondering what happened.
Places like this tend to keep the weird stuff in the basement.
We'll definitely check out the basement, don't worry. think he's trying to terraform the planet? Maybe. No books I can swipe. Alright. Upstairs. Got some nifty stuff in there. Oh, some unstolen Chardonnay. Is that, can I steal that? No. Oh, this is out on the balcony.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger, a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually,
get out of my way, Barry.
Retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed Barry. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me, though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
No magazines. What's in there? Ammo. Digipics. We'll take those. Ah, here we go. Okay, that one and the twofer. And then this one can't. Then we'll go, let's see, this one, and then this one, I think. Yeah.
Aha! Open! The suspense is killing me.
What do you got in there? Well, we'll take it. You're not using it. Ah, here we go. Journal entry. Crew and companions permanently do 5% more weapon damage on top of any other bonuses. Very nice. I knew I'd find a magazine in here somewhere. Take all his ammo. Oh, and some spice worms because gross. I have that plushie, but we'll take it just in case. That's a nice little pistol. We'll just sell it. Scissors. Does he have... hold on a second. Does he have a research station here? Of any sort? Oh, it's a sample tray. I kept trying to figure out what I was running up against. Check that. So no, he doesn't have a research thing or anything. Alright, well that was fun and interesting. I guess that's the extent of his... thing. I guess nothing happened. Surprising, but nothing happened. Okay, well I guess that's where we're gonna end it tonight then. Make sure there's nothing else fun and exciting up here. There was. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going to end it there tonight. I'll come back. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. We'll do some more side missions, and then tomorrow night we'll do the main story again. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. Hold on a second. Okay, if you did enjoy and you want to give a like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is, wherever you may be watching this, that would be amazing. If you thought it sucked, if you want to tell me why, I would appreciate that as well. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Bye.